Okay, looks like everything is working. Hello and welcome. Available now before the shadow. We are not playing before the shadow today. We will play it at some point. No, we're not playing Rune Carver, the Stout Axe Rune Keeper. I was just the last character I logged into last night. I'm gonna log into Quicksilver real quick. Not gonna level Quicksilver real quick. We're gonna go keep leveling Tyrion because that's what I'm doing right now. Gonna do about a good 3 hours or so in streaming. And then we are going to move on to... Oh, well, I'm going to probably make supper. Tonight's supper is going to be barbecue ribs. Barbecue pork ribs, I might add. Alright. So what's the latest? Weather stock? Winter stock is currently going on Landreval over at Thorin's Gate. The main reason I logged in Quicksilver is I need to check her mail. Oh, this is going to be delightful. This is probably going to go very badly. Game stop lagging. Kill him! With the 42-month resub, your subscription is the answer to the ultimate question. To life, the universe, and everything. Okay, let me do the things. I need to get into my mail. Game, why are you not letting me get into my mail? There we go. So this is going to be an obvious problem. And then I have all of these items. Oh my god. I have a problem. Well, what am I going to do? I am going to need to go to one of my houses and make some changes, I think. The question is which house? I don't want to travel to Thorin's Hall. I want to go to... I'll go to my mead hall. So my character was up here for Durin's Day back in October, and I haven't moved her since, so oops. Hi, Killam. Did you play when do you perform at Winter? Whatever stock. I should, look at the schedule or something. I'm being very bad playing hook from Winter stock right now. It's not something I can do right now. Monday 5 p.m. server. Okay, that's going to conflict with work. Fuck. I cannot make promises, but I will see what I can do, because, yeah. Work. I need to actually go to my house down the way. By the way, Durin's Day. This is what I love about Durin's Day. The moon in the sky, and the sun in the sky, and it looks pretty, and it's that golden hour. And then we're going down to the other house to see what I can throw away. Because I need to put some of this crap into a house. I need to stop collecting these. I have like 5 million of those. Whoop. Yes, I just have a random ass Christmas tree in my thing. Holly Bear said she should try to make a magic moving picture. Yeah. Because Holly is awesome. I'm hoping I can make it to Andune's set tomorrow. Okay. Shared storage. It's full. And of course I can't use shared storage for what I want to use it for anyhow. Okay, so out of all of this, kept promises. The Cloak of Flowing Silver, even though it's dyed Arid Lewin blue, I actually have that in my wardrobe now. I think. Better go look. I better go look, because now I'm not certain. Because part of the thing is, I need to, if you look at all this, I've got things that are about to time out. And I need to get them untimed out, so. So we're going to get our Wenda Cranes build buffs so I could just do what I need to do when I need to do it. Wenda's our best friend. And then we're going to play Tyrion.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something? Greetings, friend.
Make that go away. Okay, so I do have all of the flowing silver outfits in shared storage. This is good. So I could take those out of that housing chest and put some stuff in there. This character has 3 housing. You know what I should do? What I really should do is I still have a small carry-out box here. I think I also have another carry-out box floating around somewhere. And look at all these heritage silver. Ah! Oh, by the way, you notice I have 1,198 items in my shared storage because I'm a idiot. So I need to clean all this stuff out. We're not going to do it today. Need to clean all these out too. I'm not going to do this today. But I should be able to do something with the roar signs and the Yulefest theme. So let me see if I can do something with these. Yes. Yes. Anything that can go into my carry-alls. Come on, game. Okay. See, I took some stuff out of my shared storage. Isn't that awesome? That's very nice. And I just have all this crap that I need to do something about. And I'm going to, but I'm not going to do it today. Black Seal Key, legendary stuff. Enhancement runes. I'm actually saving all these enhancement runes until Tyrion hits 86, which, it's not going to happen today. But at least that's going to help a little bit. Let me at least get the oldest item out of here. And maybe the next oldest items. Oh, I don't know if that... No. Check my bags. 50 of 50. 50 of 50. 25 of 25. And none of those are items that I can stack. I think what I could do... Because pretty much everybody who's been getting the Karis Calibran mural alcove thing have been throwing it to him, her, and that. Well, this one should actually stack someplace. Oh, I can't only detach the one. Well, let's detach items. Oh, hey, 2 of them went in there. Nice! So so at least gives me some time to play. 3 weeks and some days. So yeah, I need to mess this out. Okay. Alright. We did what I was here to do. Let me just clear a little space down here. So I could decorate like a lot of places with make like an entire meat hall snowball stuff. Hell yeah, I could probably do that now instead of using my house orange. Okay, so Cloak of Flowing Silver, that can get deleted. Yes, it's dyed heirloom blue, but that's okay. Hooded Cloak of Flowing Silver, delete that too. Because I could just dye the one that's in shared storage. Or in the wardrobe. Bright Company Flowing Silver. Delete that. Pauldrons of Flowing Silver, delete that. Helm of Flowing Silver, delete that. Okay. Let me do a quick look and see what of these is in shared storage or not. Or in a wardrobe. What is that? Oh, never mind. Okay, so I had the Brilliant Force Defender's Cloak in shared storage. So I don't need this here. Okay, so that gives me a few slots. So I can put a few things in here. Put that in there. Store boots, man, oh man, oh man. Sleeping brown cat. And white shirt cat, okay, and that. And that. And that. Okay, so I've got that in there, so that can go away. No, those are in there. Those can go away. Big honkin' tree. I think I like the celebratory one better. Okay. So we got some spaces. Listen to this amazing music by Bill. Actually, let's see if I can find something in this. There we go. I is smart. Ooh, that one's, Oh, I did get the tabletop minecart display. Oh, okay, that'll take up a spot. Alright, detach items. How much goes in the thing? Oh, most of them. Nice. I think I actually have, what is this? Scribe's book stand. Since I've done that on so many characters, I'm sure I have it. Not in this one. What about this one? Wait, what? I don't have it in either one? Do I have it in this one? Yeah, so it's in this one, and this one, this bag is full. I probably will want to move the Scribe's book stand into a different bag. Okay. Pardon me. So let's find something that I only have one of. Hey, that's where my Gondorian study went to. Fuck me. I'm wondering where that shit was. I had... I legit thought I'd lost it. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take it out here. And I'm going to put it in this box. So it's going to be with the other Gondorian things. Isn't that smart? They're smart. Okay, so we now have a space available in this one. So I'm going to put the Scribe's book stand in here. And we're going to gather them all. And then we're going to take all of the ones out of here. That's so delightful doing that. Okay, now I could put more Scribe's book stands in that thing. So good job, me. A pot and skill. Oh, right. That came from the, came from the thing, the LI reward track. Tranny Snowbrawler. Got a cozy fireplace. Hell yeah. More music from Mr. Bill. Sears Orb, just gotten from Tyrion recently. And we're gonna go play Tyrion here in just a minute. Look at all of that. Look at all of that space that I just saved. Nice. Nicely done. Okay. Alright. That's all we're gonna do for now. This music is way too exciting for this house. Alright, let's go play Tyrion. I'm gonna go do some leveling, and last we saw Tyrion yesterday. Kill him, you were there for the end of this. He had just met Grimbold, or was about to meet Grimbold, at the Forts of Eisen. So we're about to play through a very sad portion of the story. Of course, it will take a long time for this character to log out because I accessed all of the mail and wardrobe and shit. Okay. Tyrion, named after my favorite WoW NPC. I was going to play WoW today, but let's be honest, they had to put an XP weekend the same weekend as Weatherstock, so winter stock, something stock, whatever stock. So we're going to do some leveling. See, we're already at level 75. We're almost to 76. So it's going to be easy peasy level 76. We're focusing strictly on the epic story. Strictly on the epic story chat. And I appreciate everybody being here. Even though it's a fairly quiet chat today. What y'all doing? What'd you have for lunch? I mentioned earlier I'm making ribs for supper tonight. I had Red Lobster cheesy biscuits for lunch. Because you can. Alright, Grimbold's camp. We are here. Let me use my thingy-majigger. And I get some... Man, I could have used that yesterday! Well, that would have been a combat run boost. Okay, so we're supposed to find the map table in Grimbold's camp, talk to Trumbald on the road north from the camp, and talk to Kinston on the west bank of the Fords of Eisen. And again, we are not, I repeat, doing side quests. These maps are really, really cool. I wonder if they actually change the Dunlin, the Heathfell, like this map, if they're going to change the map that's displayed in the thing. Because that would be cool. Alright, let's ride around. You can't say because it's under my overlay, but I am less than a quarter shy of dinging, so good times. Alright, Kinston is on the west bank of the Forest of Eisen, but Trumbald is on the road north to Grimbold's camp. Yesterday on the official, we went through the entire Prisoner of Isengard sequence after discovering Lou Brennan's treachery.
Saruman does have an army. He's keeping it inside Isengard for now.
Turn floaty names on. Of course, you can't see my character's name because when I play him on the official, I don't want people to, you know, give Standing Stone shit for having me on the officials. Like, why are you playing a character named after a WoW character? Who gives a shit? But, you know, anything I can do to minimize people bitching at Cordovan about stupid shit. So, everybody knows his name, but you can't see it on screen unless you squint, squint, squint in the corner. My house still smells like... cheesy biscuits.
Oh, hello there.
He sounds such a...
Theodred's Esquire.
What are you doing here? And the prince is behind you, sir. Why aren't you with your prince? Where is the prince? Oh, he's down here. Durr. See, I couldn't see his quest ring, honestly. Why is his quest ring not appearing? I don't know.
I am devising a plan. Once all is ready, I want you to be a part of it. We know that Saruman has a much larger force of Uruks than we do of men.
I always had the impression that Theodred was, like, in his 20s. This guy looks like he's in his 40s. And his voice doesn't sound like what I expect, but his armor says, hey, I'm a prince. Talk to Ethelard on the yacht. Yacht's an awesome word. Also, since I'm doing this, I should pop an XP booster. Do I still have any floating around? I should. Right here. Oh. And of course, let me get my perks. Should only have one. Oh no! Well, yeah, whatever. Bum 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 bum.
These men need to be stronger. I need to make them stronger. I am ready to show you the strength of my arm. If you believe you can best me in training, prove it is so.
Dude, I hit you without using my archer.
Well, what do you think of their abilities?
The training of the riders. Sometimes it kind of melds in my memory what happened when and which content was available at such and such a time, where the cutoff was, because a long time ago, before Rohan had opened, you couldn't get through. There was no portal on the east side of the Eisen. It was just a door that was closed to you. Now it's a portal.
My men are practicing a technique to help them fight from horseback.
Thrown in nets. Rungar, why aren't you practicing it with them?
Very good. Their skill throwing the nets is improving with each pass.
I always wondered why there was like this other gate. There's like, clearly there's a path up to this, but you can't go through. Why not? I've always wondered about that because it didn't seem like there was a reason for that gate to be there. I mean, obviously the in-character version is like, well, we want it to be secure. But it makes no sense. Then why would you have your captain, your commander, have his tent right next to it? It does, and it looks different if you think about it. It looks very much different than the rest of the stockade, like it was put in here later. I do like the horse hitching post there. Alright, let's talk to Grimbold. Nope, we need to talk to Theodred, not Grimbold. All these hitching posts, and nobody's using them.
We need every man to be ready, for what I have in mind is dangerous.
No shit. Alright.
Prince Theodred's plan is a daring one, but there is wisdom in it.
Yay, we dinged!
Plans are set forth on the map.
Ooh.
We
Look
begin
at
dawn.
this. Alright, examine the map and complete the daring strike at dawn.
Dawn came swiftly on the 25th of February, as my prince prepared to conduct his daring strike.
Okay, now, one of the things you want to remember is that you can check the map. Not like that. Once this begins, you can, I think. I don't know why I'm just carrying my sword around in my hand. So Kinston is a young... Yeah, he does look younger. See, Kinston looks like I imagined Theodred to look like in my head. Young man, full head of hair, beardless. So, yeah, he looks like an esquire. Let's go, buddy. Oh, a few. So I wonder if there's like a different comment here if you're not from, like if you chose Rohan as your origin, or like if you chose Rohan, it's like, well, you're far from your homeland. Wait, I'm in Rohan. I am in my homeland. What are you talking about, son? Hey, Bill. What's going on? See, he's a man of Rohan. He doesn't like it, but he's going to follow orders. God is a good man. I still don't know why my character is running around with a sword in his hand. I do know there's some folks who wish that there was a way that we could do that. Is to manually sheath and unsheath your weapons. Because of course WoW has it. We have to have everything that WoW has. Which, you know, is malarkey because A, there's simply not enough people to make it happen. So, speaking of making things happen, I'm really curious. Nerdly Wisdom with the first time sub. Welcome to the ranks of the Gallifreyans. Yay! The ranks of the Time Lords, because you were a Gallifreyan, because you followed the channel. Okay. Let's go. Mount your steed and talk to Thea talk to Grimbold. There we go.
Prince Theodred left riders at the ford of Isen to guard the passage into Rohan.
Very
and
loud.
he went north with a second group to Isengard.
Yeah, down here for you. Sorry, melting out. Oh, hey! Hi, Seth. How you doing? For those who don't know, Seth is my co-moderator. Is one of my minions. Hey, you're one of my minions, Seth. I is the admin of the Signum University Twitch channel. And we're playing Lotro. Mildly productive Saturday. How dare you work on a Saturday, right? Alright, so does that make Kelly my minion? I'm not sure I'd go for that. Anyhow. Pleasant morning for riding. Is it morning, though? Yeah, it's morning. Okay. I'll get to Isengard by midday. Buddy, it's right over there. That's one thing where, like, the story and the game space have to kind of... You don't need to see his identification. These aren't the droids you're looking for. That kind of thing. We'll RP ride. We'll RP ride with this guy back here. There's a famous name, Grimbold. So, I don't know how much Lotro you play, Seth. But we are playing through a flashback of the fate of Theodred, Prince of Rohan. So here's the prince in his fine armor. Though Elfhelm has the best armor in all of Rohan, I'm just saying. Okay, you can smell the stench of Isengard. Yes, come play Lotro. Seriously, they just added a whole new starting area. I get to meet Boromir at Tharbad. The battle's still unfought. Where he lost his horse, indeed. Okay, examine the map table and complete Daring Strike at midday. So this is a sequence where the game tells a story of a battle and you advance the story through like a map table of some kind. And the maps here, they're actually on the table. Like if you take a look at the one, like the big one, it's this map right here. Pasted onto the table. And the other one is Non-Kuronir, which this actually looks very different than the one that they have there on the table, as you can see. It's a very different perspective. But it's really cool. Alright, Let's go. Now I want some garlic naan. Ooh. Yeah, I had Cheddar Bay Red Lobster cheddar biscuits today, so garlic, tasty.
They came to the gates of Isengard by midday, and the Uruks arrayed before them, ready for his assault. We lined up, ready to charge.
They don't look ready to do anything. They are in a mess. They're not lined up. This looks very bad. Alright, Theodred, let's go. Archers! Do you see any archers here? Oh, there's a few, suddenly. Tokunataku! Hello, welcome! Of course, up there is the Durndingle. And Fangorn Forest. Which, once we clear out this bit, we'll get flooded Isengard. Later in the story, you'll be able to go up there and say hi to Quickbeam and stuff. Yay! I completed a class deed. How nice. Sounds like a biggin. Nope, it's just Rungar. Yay!
Our victory was short-lived. All was still as the gates of Isengard swung open. Out boiled a mighty force of Saruman's Uruks. They sought to surround us, and Theodred ordered a retreat.
You got tricked, buddy. Yay! Gifty subs! We have to retreat now! Hey! That's fine, they can wait. Come here. Come here. Ugh. look who I have. I have a thief kitty. I have a thief kitty. We have to get out of here! Ow! Okay, Battle of the Ford afternoon. Hi.
We formed up between Theodred and our foes, fighting for our lives and his. There seemed to be no end to the Orcs.
What are you doing, kitty? And part of the thing is you can't see who you've got targeted. Because of the raised road, it's hiding the, Stand your ground! Hold the line, man! So you can see him once they get off the road, but that road does make it a little bit difficult to see who you're targeting. Save Grimbold! Thief, why are you howling? Oh no, Edwig is taking a grievous blow. Run! Oh hey, we discovered the Pillar of the White Hand. They've come to the fort in secret. I love that phrase, in secret. Oh no, the prince is in danger! Next loud movie.
The Uruks pursued us as we fled, and the riders Theodred left at the ford were driven away by their onslaught. The prince was forced onto the island in the middle of the river, attacked from both sides, and we could not reach him. All seemed lost.
Sunset.
The prince was trapped in the middle of the river Isen. We had to fight through the line of Uruks to reach him.
Let's go, Grimbold! Gonna find an old friend here in a minute. Hello, Morflock. Nice to see you again. Morflock was our overseer when we were prisoner of Isengard. Nope, Theodred still lives for the moment. Do do do.
And yet, as the sun set and our hopes with it, the sound of a horn signaled the arrival of a new force on the far side of the river. Elfhelm riding hard from Helm's Deep, with many riders at his call. The Uruks retreated before him, and the day was saved, but much was lost that could not be regained.
Nope. Yeah, I know, right? It was a daring plan.
25th of February, as my prince prepared for one last journey. A journey to lands we know not.
I'm gonna check. Let me try to... There we go. Elfhelm has the best Rohirrim armor in the entire game. Look at that outfit! Look at that man! Granddad. I'm gonna call him Granddad. Alright. That is some majestic armor. It's also some pretty good armor, and it's the prince, but he doesn't look like... He looks way too old to be a prince. And, by the way, Elfhelm with the amazing hair, look at that. Tell him! He's your prince! There you go. He will have the strength of Gondor with him. Now just imagine these halting words as read by William Shatner. I will keep the ford. Find Eomer. Find Erkenbrand, dude. He's still kind of propped up there, like he's not actually... But then again, generally when the game changes from like a moving avatar into a dead one, it's kind of creepy, so... Now we go talk to Grimbold, who's gonna succumb to his grief. Until somebody kicks his ass and reminds him that he did no wrong. But look at Grimbold, man. Look at this magnificent Rohirrim dude. With the armor of the Helmingas on his appearance. This is armor. This is armor. Proper armor.
We have lost much this day. We cannot despair. We must not.
Alright. Book 6, Troubled Dreams.
It's been a long day. We could all use a rest.
Weird ass dreams coming. And again, I'm ignoring side quests. Hello, fellow player. Who are you? I'm curious. Somebody who doesn't realize that gate does not open. Time for a troubled sleep.
You should get what rest you can, my friend. Try not to dwell upon the horrors of the battle. Perhaps things will seem less grim by the light of day.
They are awesome tents. But now we're in Dreamland. All these dead horses around. Gonna find some friends here in a minute. Nothing moves in Grimbold's camp. Except... See, this is what it normally does with dead bodies. It turns them into like this spread eagle thing. Candice is dead as well, by the way. If you weren't here for this part of the story, Candice is dead. He is a ranger you meet early on in the game. He camps just north of Weathertop and keeps an eye on things there. And Corey loves to troll by saying Candice never took the correspondence course in Black Speech, because that's part of his story, is that he didn't know the Black Speech. And that's why he got sent around to find other rangers. Somebody could interpret a missive you found in Black Speech. But he's one of the great company who's gathered to go south to meet Aragorn and Rohan. Because, you know, Aragorn has need of his kin in Rohan. What's he doing in Rohan? But he dies on the way. He makes a fatal mistake in judgment. It's Morflock, our overseer / jailer in Isengard. Who has actually surprisingly good looking armor for an orc. You stole my kill. What's up with that? Uh-oh, Lake Everswim! Way down there. You can actually see it. This is a numinous down, part of a numinous down there. Goladier. Calenglad, buddy! She's not into you. She's totally not into you. miss Steve Kitty. He was here earlier. Alright. We're in Singlad, which is part of the Great River. Which, by the way, the Great River is going to be the subject of next week's Casual Stroll with Scenario. Have you ever seen this place? What it was called in your memory? I've never been here before. Someone else is here. It's the Fellowship! I'm sorry, the company, because they were never really the Fellowship till the very end. Of course, we could turn names on, because we know all of their names. They are our friends. Well, we do save them for later, so, well, Cord saves them for later. So you can go look on the Lotra YouTube channel and find them. Now, the shape they're talking about was not the shape of Gollum, it's the Nazgul. Look at the pretty moon. Alright. Are you sure you're feeling alright, Mr. Frodo? We'll send to Merry and Pippin. Your gift is pretty useful, but when I make use of Lady Galadriel's gift to me, you'll see a thing of wonder and beauty. Oh. She gave him 3 hairs on her head. And finally, Boromir. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Something else has come. Sneaking? Sneaking. A mysterious sword. We've seen this Rohirric sword before. It's Nona! And this is known as sword.
The veil of sleep passes from your eyes, but the memory of what you have seen remains. The meaning of these troubled dreams, however, remains hidden to you.
Loud movies are loud. Okay, talk to Grimbold about this strange dream. Grimbold is a practical man. He doesn't reckon the thought of dreams. I think this is the beginning of the Rise of Isengard expansion. Book 6, Chapter 1, I think. Let me go look. LotroWiki.com. Epic quests. We're in the Allies of the King. Oh no, the Rise of Isengard started with the Dunland stuff. That's book 4. We're at book 6, The Mist of Anduin. And so yeah, we're gonna start the Great River content. We're like 2 whole books away from getting my War Steed, even though I could go get it right now. Alright, let's... Oops, sorry. Sorry, Grimbold, didn't mean to.
You had a bad dream. Such things are to be expected after a battle. This dream of yours is an omen of dangerous times ahead.
Find Wadu the Ghost, together in Wolf's Cleft. Okay, let's go to Fourth Brond. Good news is we have swift travel to Fourth Brond. Because we unlocked that stable master already, because we were smart.
My friend.
Do you think you own any of the expansions? Once you have... Yes! See, here's the thing. If you'd been around for the anniversary this year, this past year, you would have been able to unlock all of the expansions except the current one just by logging in. And have gotten like Valars all over the place, and it would have been ridiculous. We don't know what they're gonna do for the anniversary this year in April. We'll find out.
Some of my men who fought at the ford spoke highly of you.
Okay, let's go kill some wargs, because that's always fun. Summon my Othi. We're gonna go kill some wargies. It's always a ways. Let's ride. Of course, the new expansion is still paid content, though it is going to come to Lotro points soon enough. Soon enough, I think in March. I think March or May. Some months it starts with M. Generally, they do it like 6 months after you buy it for real money, just to kind of get people into, you know, get the real money first, because hello, free-to-play games are not made for free. It always makes me laugh when people are always complaining about, oh my god, I have to pay real money for this. Yes, for a while you do. Come on, let's be real here. There's works here. Look, it's a backpack, which means free loot. Not much, but every little bit counts. How? And a dead body. Loot the corpses, loot the corpses, loot the corpses. I don't need to really worry about, you know, whether these mobs come up on me. It's just, you know, it's a pain. It takes longer to get where you're going. A dead done lending. Follow the glint of gold. Because these things are like 5 levels below me, so... It's not like I'm worried they're gonna murder me. I'm just trying to not spend way too much time fighting minor mobs that aren't worth the XP. But I want to continue the story. A small pile of gold. It's Nona! Friend Nona, how are
I did
you?
not expect to see you again, friend.
Okay. I think this is the first time we hear Nona with her new voice actress, because she was originally played by Cindy Robinson, aka the voice of Harthallen. But once upon a time, and actually the same thing happened to Final Fantasy XIV around the same time, is there was a voice actor strike. Because, you know, they were trying to get into SAG-AFTRA at the time and they weren't. And a lot of games had to change voice acting studios, including Lotro for a while. Or else certain voice actors were not available any longer because they were on strike or whatever. And Final Fantasy XIV had the same issue. So Cindy Robinson, who was the original voice of Nona, it also does Harthallen. She does some quest voiceovers. She's also the voice of all the kobolds in DDO. And does a bunch of quests over there too. Amazing actress. Okay. So we need to take her with
Why
us.
did you search for me, if not to join in my vengeance?
Meet known at the front gate of Lonnock in Enedwaith. That's a ways to go. Except apparently we're going there. Where's so look?
I cannot find my father anywhere in the village.
Let's go talk to your daddy. I think now the critters here are not gonna attack me because I'm over level for them. Yeah, they're gray. We are gray. We stand between the candle and the star. Going down to the pool of the king. Indeed, her father is here.
Nona has told me what you plan to do and why.
Go do something while I talk to my kid. Okay. Sometimes having a pet or a companion is a little bit of a pain in the ass. You always wind up clicking on them. Find a small barrel that shines with its own light. Mm-hmm.
Did you find something? Ah, you did.
Okay, so now we get to pick something here. Crumpets are what I will pick because that's the best one for me. Vitality Will, Vitality Fate. Crumpets it is!
I do not believe in long farewells.
Get out of town. Alright. Automatic travel to Lothlorien and speak with Haldir. Hell yeah. Haldir's like, what the hell are you bringing a Dunlending to town for?
You long to see the Lady Galadriel. This Dunlending girl that accompanies you must be blindfolded if she is to enter.
Nona, sorry.
I have the blindfold right here.
Nona's gonna be
This
pissed.
Dunlending girl who travels with you cannot be allowed to see the secret ways into Lothlorien. I must bind her eyes if she is to come with you to see the lady.
Yep, she's got blindfold on her eyes. Look at... Hey, 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 hold still. Whatever. That is the nature of things to fade. You know, so she doesn't have any voice acted lines at all. Nor does Galadriel. Had nothing to do with these images you saw. So Galadriel did not send the dream. So it's probably dream sent by the Valar, because they've been known to do that. Greater than any of us, even Galadriel. So we got a dream from the Valar. Isn't that special? It's God! Gandalf! He's alive! There's an gas command. I just cheered at Galadriel instead, but that's okay. I'm gonna hug Gandalf, because that's what you do. So happy to see the White Wizard! Alright. There's something unfamiliar in the wizard's bearing. He reminds you of Saruman. Ooh, Saruman as he should have been. Oops, sorry, my bad. Alright. He's alive! Alright, we get teleported down the Anduin. The Anduin. Alright.
I have taken you as far as I can.
We get a swan fountain. Hell
There is
yeah.
a camp of elves not far from here.
Haldirith, and if you wish to know what's happening along the river, this is a good place to start. Present yourself to Fimloth at Haldirith and ask her for tidings. And ignore this elf over here because this is a sad story and I want to do it. Alrighty, let's continue our epic journey. The epic quest is now back on level for us, which is very nice. It's going to stay on level for a while because we're over level for going into Rohan itself. We're close to Rohan! We're leaving Lorien, headed south. Pardon me. There are orcs around. Bum bum bum. It's only 4 o'clock. Gosh darn it. Stable master
How
first.
can I be of service?
Quest second.
Orcs have been sighted along the river.
Okay. And here's the Great River. Yay, the Great River. And of course it includes Parth Celebrant, where the men of Gondor and the Eored met and fought. And of course the Brownlands where the Entwives used to live. So this is a really good story, by the way. One thing I love about this game is how they take such seemingly inconsequential side stories and flesh them out and give them a reasonable explanation as to what actually could have happened. These ancient trees. I mean, they should be Malorns, theoretically, but they don't have the golden leaves of the Malorns. So, I don't know. And of course it shifts into regular beaches and whatnot down here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where are we? Where are we? We're just about where we need to be. Did the Fellowship come this way? Perhaps. Keep going south. Going down to the river. It's a slain scout, an elven scout. The elf spirit resides in the halls of Mandos now. It's quite a pleasant ride. During the daytime. During nighttime it can be a little bit more creepy. A bit more like Halloween. This ancient elven ruin in the old Noldoran style.
This is not the first friend we have lost, but that makes it no easier.
Okay, defeat orcs. Let's go find some orcs and beat them up. There's some orc camps to play in somewhere around here. This would be more of a bear den. We don't need to be in the Wailing Hills. Game. There's the howlers. Ah, we have found orcs. Let's murder some orcs because it's always fun. One! Ah, ah, ah. back up there. Let's go! Zoom.
I thank you for the help.
What you got, Nona?
I am worried. My people have never gotten along with the Horse Lords. I will travel with you to this village, if I must.
She's not happy about it. Alright, let's go ride down to Stangard. Tuba! What's going on, my friend? We're having a Lotro Saturday, so obviously it's a good Saturday. I thought I saw you in-game yesterday, parked by Wenda Cranesville. If that was indeed you, with the Tuba name on Landy. And the secret fire had rekindled kinship. That was indeed you. You were AFK, you stream bomber, you. Making some pizzas. What's on the pizza? You gotta tell us these things. And a general question for chat. No grief either way. Do you or do you not like pineapple on pizza? Nobody's allowed to hate on anybody else's choice. As long as you're not forcing your choice on somebody else, it's all good. That's my theory on pineapple on pizza. I love it and will eat it, but I'm not going to make somebody else eat it if they don't like it. Okay, here we are. Offik the Gate Guard. I'm sorry, Salbert the Gate Guard's a rude bastard. So I think
Who is
Offik
this woman? Why does she carry a sword of my people?
Okay. A warrior witch?
I will let you carry the sword, but do not let any of these men touch it.
Under certain circumstances. Okay. Okay, so 1 cheese pizza, 1 chicken pizza, 1 banana pepper? Is that a kind of pepper? Or is it bananas and peppers? And jalapeno. See, I personally don't like jalapeno on anything. So I can't eat jalapeno. Show Nona's sword. Oh, I have the sword right here. To Horn in Stangard. We get to meet Horn. Horn, of course, is named in the song, Gleowin's song of having fallen in battle at the Pelennor. Neutral about pineapple and pizza. You don't seek it out, but I'll eat it and enjoy it if it's there. Fair? I mean, I don't seek it out, but if it's like pineapple on pizza versus no pineapple on pizza, I'll definitely eat it. And there's folks who, the pineapple juice, they just can't do it, so they can't even, pick off the pineapple bits. So, fair. My favorite pizza is from a chain up in Ann Arbor, Michigan, called Cottage Inn. It is, and the pizza that I like the best is extra cheese and bacon. Just plain old cheese pizza with extra cheese, and then add bacon to it. Perfection. Okay, talk to Nona about the sword. We're just carrying the sword like a dingleberry. Look at this. Wait, is it the sword? Wait, is the sword? Oh, it's just the shadow. For a second I thought the sword had broken or had a notch on it or something. But bacon on just about anything is glorious. I made bacon cheeseburgers for my food on the nights that I had. I can't even go talk to the stable master right now. I'm so busy. Watch this. Watch this.
Welcome,
I lied.
Well met, my friend.
Well, I didn't realize I could do that. Nona, have your sword. And Nona... I didn't know she had this little star thing. This little star necklace. Interesting.
I have permission to enter? I will remain outside. You meet this man Horn at the Kustan. I will search elsewhere.
Okay, we're gonna go talk to Horn at the Kuthstan. Honestly, the quickest way to the Kuthstan is to ride through Stangard. You could ride around, it's not that far around, but yeah. And that is the Kuthstan. And I'm still mad about the fact that I can't get in here even on my main. Wait a minute, it requires ally status now? Oh, when did they change that? They used to be kindred. Hang on, chat. Hang on. I'll be right back. Maybe I'm only friends with them or something. We'll find out. I need to check something real quick. Come on, game. Log me out. Stangard was the first rep you maxed out? Interesting. Yeah. I may not even be ally with them. Look at these beautiful alts. Okay, let's first of all check the reputation. I'm only an acquaintance with them. Holy shit. Well, we're not doing anything with that anytime soon. But I will check my mail while I'm here. Hey, look, it's all that crap I sent to myself. Yay. Alright, back to playing. Back to playing. That outfit is so gorgeous. I love it. Bum bum ba-dum. Back to Stangard. Well, I do need to get off my ass and get back to the catch-up completionist series. She's still in Enidwaith in terms of her catching up of things, so one of these days. How's the weather in the Natty? It's actually it's a clear day, sunny day. And the temperature is, I'm actually looking this up on a map. It's 35 degrees, so it's cold and sunny here. It's supposed to be partly cloudy tomorrow, slightly warmer, mid-40s, low 40s. And on Monday, it's got an 80% chance of rain, which might be snow, but precipitation. Alright, let's go talk to Horn. Back to what we were doing. Sorry for the side questing. Side look at things. What's going on in my Discord? I do have a Discord. I think most of you are in it. People are talking in the Rage channel. Oh, Bear is a little bit unhappy about getting sponsored wedding booking adverts. Like, Bear, where is there something you're not telling us, sir? But gray and shitty in New England. I would love to live in New England, honestly. Really enjoyed my time up there for New England Moot. I always enjoyed my time up there for PAX East. It would be nice not to have to either drive 13 plus hours to get to the Boston area. Though driving to and from does have an added benefit. I could go stop in and see a certain friend from the Lotro community. I got to meet Rusty, MVP's pupper, last time when I was up there for New England, which is really cool. Got to go to MVP and Clem's house. I got to feed Rusty treats. That was like a high honor right there. Alright. We're ignoring all of these quest rings, because we're not here for this. We're here to talk to Horn at the Kustan.
I am glad you have come.
They're gonna look at this dude's butt. Basically, stand guard consists of men who had no other place in Rohan or others for those who commit crimes but otherwise remain loyal to the king. When they perform a length of service to perform a king's order, upon its completion, for their past treason are forgiven. Your story is no different. So this is a really good story in Stand Guard about, you know, the person leading Stand Guard and the threat from Saruman and whatnot. We get to hide behind this large stone. I think we're on the wrong side of the stone, quite frankly. Oh, my bags are full. Let's do something about that real quick. Oh, for a second there I thought that was the undestroyable map to whatever. Alright. Where is my thing? Here it is. Open my vault. Actually, I didn't want to open my vault at all. I wanted to sell things! I should also get me some new standards, I think, maybe, by the way. Keep the ore, sell the vitality, keep the Rohirric text, get rid of the old thing. I don't need red agates, so there we go. Look at all those free spaces. Loot them and not sell them. Go away.
I am worried by the increased number of orcs that move alongside the river.
We'll stand behind this one on this side. Why are we standing behind this if we're gonna fight these guys in open battle? I don't know. Horn.
You are quite an ally, my friend.
The Steward of Gondor sent an urgent plea to northern peoples, but the Easterling tribe pressed So basically, the field of Celebrant. The ancestors of my people, led by Errol the Young, destroyed the Easterlings and thanks to the Spirit of Gondor, gave him the land of Calennardon to dwell in, now called Rohan. Alright. You think the sword was at that battle? You're not sure, but you think so. Well, you know. Okay, let's get back to where we were. Killam needs to go do some winter stock shit. Because of course winter stock is going on right now at Thorin's Gate. Wolf wine. The wine of wolves. One of the things you can tell is like this piece of music is like really...
It is clear that you have been sent to help my people fight against the Kundala. The battlefield of Parth Celebrant may hold some clue to defeating the Kundala.
His deep voice sounds so unnaturally deep. Sounds like I'm trying to do a deep voice rather than I have a deep voice. It's so pretty. What time of day is it? It is morning. Oh, that really got my goat. Even this land, which is not really intended to be like super pretty, still looks amazing in this game. And someday we may travel to Wildermoor over land through this northern passage through the Limelight Gorge. Wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, there is a way across the river. There's just like a gate that keeps you from going further. And I think someday scenario may make it so that we could do that. We could travel through those paths. Because I think one of the things about Lotro that they really need to get over is the notion that places that are next to each other that have wildly different levels, as long as you put up some kind of warning, you should just let people go across the border and see what happens. Don't... It always bothered me that they made it so that there's these places like people fight against, oh my god, but what if I'm going from point A to point B and I wind up getting killed? That's part of the adventure! To me, that is totally part of the adventure. It's like, I mean, I played World of Warcraft since, you know, Burning Crusade. Well, actually, vanilla, technically. And it's like, I'm used to the notion of going from Lakeshire, which is a barely level 20 zone, and going, if you go up this path to, you know, the Burning Steps, that shit's level 55. You're used to that. So, I've never really understood where people actually would say, oh my god, you can't put areas that are so wildly different next to each other. Yes, you can. You can totally do that. And players should understand. It's like, oh my god, I'm in Angmar, and then there's this other thing, it's Gundabad. Oh, is this going to be a dangerous place to be? Yes. Yes, it is. You know, if it's going to be that bad, like going from the Misty Mountains into the Vales of Anduin, that's just what it's like. You know, you suddenly see that the map header down here turns red and like, well, shit, I'm in a dangerous area. And it's on you whether you want to actually hang out there or not. Your oath... See, I just wish my Oathbreaker could be blue. I want a blue Oathbreaker. Do I have plans to go to PAX East? Yes, I do have plans to go to PAX East. I have a hotel room reserved. It's just a question of finding out whether or not I got a press pass or not. And if I didn't get a press pass, I'll have to get a regular pass. It's Rohan! It's over there! It's Rohan! Oh my god, it's Rohan! There's a brigand here! Didn't realize how far away this was. This would read beside the bridge at Ostcalabrant, and of course this is all Gondorian built. Alright, a bronze-worked heirloom amongst the debris. And a battlefield map. So let's go. You gonna be in Alaska for work that weekend? Oh, unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, and there's gonna be some kind of announcement there.
What have you found?
The Cord was quick to say that it's not gonna be Lotra related, which I find puzzling why he even mentioned it, which tells me it's probably DDO related. Because if it's not one, it's the other, right? So we'll find out. Alright. Find Edward at Echo's camp, southeast here on the Rush Gore. Alright, let's go. A new game? I don't ever see Standing Stone starting out a new game. Mainly because they don't have the people to properly maintain the two games they have. I love Standing Stone, you know this, but they do not have the people to properly maintain the games they have. I'm wanting to know more about this Lotro remaster that Severlin has mentioned a couple of times. It seems like some special project to update graphics, but it's not going to be... I don't imagine it to be a complete overhaul of the game to where, oh my god, it suddenly looks like it just came out yesterday kind of deal. But if you were ever at the studio before, you'd be like, wow, that's that many people on the team? I don't think people quite understand just how small the Standing Stone team is.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Many unusual things have happened in the Rushgore of late. I saw a great shadowy shape fall from the sky not long ago.
Well, we know what happened there. Don't kill the swans, even though you can. Game is lagging. Anybody for turtle soup? You don't have room to do that! Oh no! Hey, I did a thing. Worm Den. I mean, seriously, they spelled it with two N's just to make it look special or something. For a worm den, there's an awful lot of turtles in here. There we go. You were banned from Lost Ark? Wow. I do know they recently went on an anti-botting thing. And here's the funny thing is I haven't played Lost Ark in a year either. I think I might have logged in for a while to do the daily logins, and then after a while it just became too much of a pain in the ass.
I will go with you into the Brown Lands to search for the falling shadow.
Alright, let's go into the Brown Lands. And of course, if you do the entire story here in the Brown Lands, you'll find out why they're called the Brown Lands. You'll get to not meet an Entwife, but you'll learn more of their tragic story. Very sad. So I probably have a message waiting for me there as well. I'm not too fussed about it. The clutch ground, where all the Avank hatch up, and the turtles hatch up. Everything hatches up. Hunt Kundalar. Yeah, screw it. We'll just swim across. To this yacht. I think the water levels may have changed. I don't remember these riding are so low in the water. Or else maybe scenario adjusted these a little bit. Stable master.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
We're keeping the Kundalari alive right now, just because that way I don't have to search quite so far to find any to kill when we're told to kill them. By the way, this is an amazing construction. This looks so cool. Screech! This is Big Bird. It's here to scare people. And of course the blue cast sorcerer. Hello. Blue wizard references. Being very, very sneaky about them. And to be fair, they're not even being sneaky about them because Standing Stone still has to get approval for shit like that from the It's a dead fell-winged beast.
This must be the shape my men and I beheld as it plummeted from the sky.
Where's the rider? Well, he kind of went home in disgrace.
Something is wrong in this land. Oh, I can feel it. This is the reason for your dream. This is why we are here.
All right, Nona. This one was slightly annoying because you had to go all over the place to find certain locations. You had to like ride all the freaking way back to various places.
I I have spied upon a camp of the Kundala here in the Brown Lands.
Hi. By the way, I freaking adore these guys' cloaks. Look at that. Amazing cloak. I want one of those cloaks so bad. So people through the area have found this, so you have to basically kill these guys. My Oathbreaker versus your Oathbreaker. That's a cool staff you got there, buddy. Be a shame if something happened to it. Defeat Kundalar Message Shouter. What a title. Did I ever play New World for about 5 minutes, pretty much. I still have an account, characters, but I don't really, haven't done anything with them. Let's go back to that camp down there. And I think the hope is that we'll eventually get to go to the Eastern lands. I still love their freaking cloak. Look at that cloak. Give me one of the with the bird in silver, and I could dye it blue. Then life would be good. Okay, so I need to get to the message shouters. They're down there at that camp. Of course, they're at that camp. So one hopes that once we start going to the south, we will start getting Haradrim appearances and whatnot. Just basically, even in the notion of, hey, we're gonna sneak around and try to get in on, you know, to sneak around and, you know, infiltrate their stuff. Alright. Oh, one thing I should do is actually reforge my weapon here. Let's do that real quick. Let me also... Got a quest item. Sure, free XP. Also a quest item. What's that? Cat collar. Oh, it's there. Okay, free XP. Okay, let's go find the message shouters. I saw one over this way. You notice how they always ride white horses? Koraton, lend me your power. Who's Koraton, I wonder? Ah, ha ha ha. Defeated him without aggroing anybody else in camp. That was what we call a surgical strike, kids. Okay, talk to Gamal. Gamal's this way. Okay, before we do anything else, this is what I actually want to do. Hey, I can reforge. And I got away with that without being in combat. Well, I was in combat, but... Alright. That's Berserker. For a second there I thought it was the guy we were supposed to meet, but nope, he's down here. The other games that I play besides Lotro and Nidio, Ark is the big one, is the one I play the most. Then when they're doing a special event, I'll play No Man's Sky, and that's about it. Because honestly, there's way too much stuff to do. Some evenings, occasionally I'll play either Lotro or Didio with a friend, and that's always an adventure. Okay. Enhancement runes. Nope, not going to use a legendary tracery. Enhancement runes. Enhancement runes. No traceries. Enhancement runes. Actually, let's restore our stuff. Let's try this again. Why did I save that? Might forget. Ancient script. Nope, not using it. Tracery. 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 Okay, I think we're okay. Okay, so these only go up to level 70, so I can no longer use these enhancement runes. I can still use... No, I can't use these any longer. I can only use these. Oh, that's a bit rough, isn't it? Maybe. Hang on here. Oh, no, I can use these up to 95, and then I use these to get the other... Okay, I see. Never mind. Okay, let's do this. So we use these. Bloop. And we use as many as we can. I do want to actually get the 2 primaries off the weapons done. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Done first, and then I'll go back and fix the rest of them. I didn't get another slot this time around, which is unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna focus on the weapon first, and if I run out of purples, then I will worry about that later. So target attack damage. Bloop. Battle shout damage. Give me more crit rating. Oh, yawn. Okay. Now let's polish these off. I've got 75 of the big ones. So I need 5 each. So pretty much I will only be able to use scions from now on. That's going to be unfortunate. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Ooh, we're gonna have to use a few more. Because I only have 15 of those left. I'm out of purples, so I am gonna have to use 10 of these instead of just 5. Alright, we'll do it. Oh, we forgot the... wait a minute. We still have to use the... Okay. Hang on. And here's the fun fact is you don't actually have to max these out. There we go. Oh. Did we miss some? We missed this one. There, 100 across the board. Alright, Gamal, give me good stuff.
Kundala are too near to stun guard.
You don't like it? Well, I don't like it either. It doesn't sound like a good way to be. Where are we? We're at 66, 7, 68. So I'm getting some more runes, which is good. And I'm about to get a legendary enhancement runes. Those will be good. And I'm getting closer to getting to 75. So it looks like I'm on a good track to get that second Black Seal key from this LI reward track. Okay, let's go turn these quests in over here real quick. And then we'll go on to the next Banish Rider mini quest.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Who gets the other one? Seola.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Hey Wolf, how you doing? Let's see. Runes? And a seal tracery. Risk it. Damage over time crits. Might actually need those. Let me go take a look. At the red cat. I don't recall if that was what I'll eventually need. Oh, actually, yes. The next time I get, I will be able to use this one. Hell yeah. Except it says maximum level 95. Well, that's okay. That's okay. So this one will actually be a useful tracery. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's go to our next quest. This is one thing I dislike about this particular quest. Is that even though you do portion of it, it still has Gamal there lit up like you have to do a quest for him. So you just have to remember that, no, we're not talking to Gamal again. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get that out of the way. Let's go back to Twitch chat. It's a quiet Twitch chat day, of course. Let's go back across the river. We're going down to the river. Because, baby, that's where I'll be. Gonna hold my nose and jump right in, 'cause you don't care about me. You don't care about me. You don't care about me. Gonna take a dip, just don't give a flip. And I completely lost track of that entire rest of that song, so. It's from Space Ghost Coast to Coast, by the way. It's sung by primarily by Brack. And then also by Space Ghost doing the scat there in it. And it's actually pretty cool. Okay, I think Amal's got the quest we need.
Stay a moment.
I don't want to. No. No, this is not where I'm supposed to be, is it? It is. But this is not the quest. This is the quest I'm supposed to do. Edbert.
Something has made the Gredbig here more aggressive than they used to be.
Let's go kill some Gredbig. Some Gredbugs. That's an Avank. That's a Kundalar. There's our Gredbug. You remember Space Ghost from college? Yeah. I met the guys that did the voices for Space Ghost Coast to Coast. They're okay dudes, I suppose. Though the guy who played Zorak unfortunately has passed. Here, little Gredbog. Okay, so not this first time. We're gonna thread the needle. And we should see a Gredbig warrior here. Found it! Okay, what do we got over here? Warrior. Okay, 2 over there, so that should be the last 2 we need. Oh, we've discovered the creeping mud. How delightful. Are you having fun over here? Okay, let's take these back to what's his face.
Interesting. Seems that whatever causes blood to boil has moved on.
Hey! We're now 77 and this turtle is chasing us. I'm not gonna say the word Nazgul, but I just said the Nazgul word. I'm not gonna tell these people if the Nazgul are chasing them because holy crap, they would like piss themselves or something. They're good with stuff they're familiar with. I will grant you that. Okay, random player. Why is all the other players on Bunny Day all have their RP flags on? I find that fascinating. Okay, the next one is at Parth Calibrant. I could have just ridden there or taken the Stable Master. That's okay. It's a beautiful day in Proto Rohan, in the Great River. So you know, we can just ride around. It's fine. It's afternoon, isn't it? It is afternoon. Werewolf, their castle. Yeah, I just did that.
You have need of our assistance.
Nope. Alrighty. Who do I need to talk to here? I don't think it's Kurdik. It's somebody else. Burfard?
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
No. Maybe it's Kurdik.
After you left, I went searching on my own, and, well...
Okay, go to these sites and examine the debris. Didn't we just do that? Oh, in the crumbling corner of Oscelebrant. Oh. Oscelebrant. Fast forward by the stone bridge. Alright. Bags were full again. I don't know. That does not feel like the quest that I'm supposed to be doing. And I don't remember this quest.
Rohirrim will need your aid.
No, this uneasy feeling one feels more like what we're supposed to be doing. Weekly phone call with your mom? Hi, Mom! I don't talk to my mom. And I'm happier for it. She drives me bananas. I am envious of people who have a decent relationship with their parents. My dad is, of course, passed, but we had a well, I wouldn't say cordial necessarily. He was always a very reserved sort. You dirty man. But yeah, I didn't talk to them much. I still wish my Oathbreaker could be blue tinged like these guys. That'd be so cool. A Gondorian traitor! No! Mm-mm. Screw you, traitor! I think what I'm going to do with this character is I want to play him through the Minas. Well, see, the thing is, he's going to get to, like, Dull Amrith and be level 100. So maybe I'll just leave him there. Alright. By the fast-flowing river. And then the other one is by the stone bridge. Okay. So, in this case, we're going to go across the stone bridge. We're going to ignore the guy who's going to take... Well, you know, we could actually do the 2 Rohan quest. Well, no, he's going to teleport us. Never mind. We'll talk to him in the appointed time. It's really weird they got this big, beautiful bridge, by the way. This is a beautiful bridge. It would have been even more beautiful during its... But then the actual bridge to Rohan is this little clunky thing. This looks like, you know, honestly, it looks like the Brandywine Bridge. This is a common little crude bridge. This again, sweeping Gondorian architecture. Crude little bridge. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I mean, well-constructed bridge. I mean, look how well the flagstones are. I mean, this looks sturdy. It's not going anywhere. Okay, and then the other one... I think I have to fight my way through the town to get to it, I think. Let's jump in the river and find out. Because it's supposed to be overlooking the river. But it looks like maybe you can get to it? No, you can't. You can't get to that from here. Wow, I can't even go that way? There we go. It feels like I should be able to climb up here. Standing stone, please. So again, we'll get to look at this on Wednesday with Scenario. He's going to do a casual stroll through this area on the official. So yeah, we're going to have to go and fight our way through the city. It'll be fun. I believe that's going to be Wednesday at 2 o'clock, if I recall correctly. Honestly, I thought it would have been Wednesday at noon, but hey, apparently it's at 2. Though I would keep an eye out because there have been scheduling questions before, so it's possible, question mark, that it may change, but that's the last I saw that was supposed to... Oh, hello. Is this the way in? Is this the way in? No! Denied. Rude! Kick his ass. Let's kick his ass. You dirty snapper. There we go. Alright. Look at this little cute pool. So they really want you to fight your way through the city for this other one. You think of the old podcast with American Golden Star? Yeah, I mean... They can't be unaware of the thing. I have to fight these guys again. I never really got to know them at all. There's definitely a different era of Lotro fandom out there. There's like the folks who were around for like the really, really olden days. Like Gallon here, the founder of the Lonely Mountain Band. Folks who played the game a lot more than they do now, if they play at all still. And of course, the pre-stream era, these days the the big content creators are all, streamers or YouTubers. That didn't exist back then. It's definitely a very different vibe to how content creation happens and who's a fan of whom. Like, even I think Andang is a bit of a like a transitional figure in the terms of content creation, because he still plays Lotro, but he's not really... He used to be known as the lore guy, and he's not really anymore. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna resummon Uther because I dinged and he didn't. Because that's the way of the things. You like Lotro Players news, but the editing is awful. Yeah. They need an editor. And also one thing is I have absolutely zero patience with folks who are willing to discuss and replicate and pass along content that is under NDA. If you know it came from Palantir, you should not... Basically, I do not tolerate leaks and will not patronize people who are happy to repeat leaks. It's like, well, it's leaked, it's already out there. Yeah, and you don't have to help it be out there, right? You can respect the NDA. Well, I didn't sign the NDA. Well, maybe you should respect it anyway. Well, I do know that they... If I'm thinking of the right person, I could be wrong, but there was somebody in one of the fan and news sites that had gone and repeated the Swan Fleet and Cardolan maps. They basically posted it on Reddit. And it's like, why are you going to do that? And I will tell you that it's not... well, let's just say Standing Stone notices that shit. And they know who to trust and who not to trust with certain bits of content. And so, yeah. I mean, that's just the way it is with any situations. Like, if you know somebody is willing to share NDA-covered information, then they're not going to get first refusal on things like interviews and shit like that. If there's nobody else doing interviews, then it's the only game in town, then, you know, whatever. But typically, yeah. Oh my god, quality crits hit is Lotro! Oh my god! How you doing? Welcome. This is my primary game, but I do also play the other Standing Stone game, DDO, often. But this is a big XP weekend in Lotro, 25% XP for all accounts. And so I figured I'd get this guy a little bit more leveled until he gets level 100, and then he's going to get parked. And then I'll have to find somebody else to play on my streams for a while. I might actually start before the shadow content. What? I really actually want to sit down and really focus on that story, I might add. Okay, let's turn it... I don't want to click on the mustering horn.
Did you experience anything strange while you explored the sites?
Yeah, okay, so this was the quest meeting. And this is one thing I dislike about this particular chapter, is it doesn't tell you that this side quest is actually what you need to complete the deed. Alright, so we're pussyfooting around the fact that we're not telling them that they've been hanging out with Nazgul, or they've seen Nazgul. Why, you feel like the Lotro devs are a lot more generous than the DDO does? Well, I hate to break it to you, but they're, a lot of them are the same. Especially the marketing team. It's one marketing team for both games. So if you're talking about the fact that they took away gold rolls for VIPs, daily gold rolls for VIPs in DDO, well, I'm not as mad about it as a lot of other people because they had never said it was a permanent thing. I think they should make it a permanent thing, but at this point, as long as people aren't bitching at Cordovan and saying it's all his fault, then there's not much he can do about it. But I will say, don't shoot the messenger. Decisions are made above his pay grade, so... But that's the general rule. I mean, I know community managers, several of them. I also know several former community managers, and that sort of behavior on the part of players is why they're not community managers anymore. And also, my sister is the director of community for Asmodee for Settlers of Catan, so I hear this shit a lot. So, I think the main sticking point that I have for that thing with DDO is... Originally, we had been told that they were going to do something else to replace it, that this was intended to be a temporary measure, and we didn't get that other thing. We don't know when we're going to get another thing. Shoot the bear. Just shoot the damn bear, will you? Shoot the bear. Excuse me. This bear was interrupting us.
I saw something on the shore, but when I approached, it fled.
Okay. But I know the name of this apparition. Its name is Nazgul. There's a Nazgul loose. End of next week we'll reveal more? I don't know. I do know that we're going to get a Severlin visit next week on the Lotro side, but I don't think Cord committed for sure to having a Sev visit for DDO side. You're still slinging pizzas? Hell yeah! I would like to see more dev interactions, honestly, on both sides. I haven't really paid much attention to the DDO Discord run by Stormreach. CSI Stormreach, Scott. Honestly, I muted it a while ago because people just did nothing but bitch, and I think they kind of chased... I don't know if Linda Bell and other folks continue to interact there. They probably do, because it's pretty much the only game in town. But the Lotro Discord, community Discord, I help moderate, run by Mish. That one, we just had on Mahal show up recently. And basically, our policy is don't harass the devs or we will kick you out. It's that simple. Because we basically want to stay on the devs' good side. We're not here to be shills. Okay, I'll be a shill. I don't give a shit.
A Nazgul?
Oh, yeah, it's a Nazgul, man. It's big shit. Alright. Sell some stuff. Sell some stuff. Give me that. Loot all and sell all. Yeah, it's a Nazgul lady. So now I need to go to the other places. There doesn't seem to be a quest here, which is a little bit strange. Cool devs actually interact in Lotro Discord. Seb no cares about DDO. That's bullshit. Seb actually cares about both games. The thing is, I don't think necessarily the EG7 gives a shit about DDO. I don't think DDO makes them anywhere... Well, I mean, we've seen the financials. DDO doesn't make them as much money as Lotro does. And Lotro right now has the much bigger franchise going with. I mean, there, of course, is... Oh my god, the whole OGL thing. Which Cord did say on Friday before yesterday, the OGL has a... I wanted to smack Titan so hard. That guy needs to shut the fuck up sometimes. Let's see. We're near the guy with the goats.
I have always prided myself on courage. Last night...
He couldn't help himself. Alright, there's some goats up here. Sev cares... Yeah. Well, I do know that had Daybreak let Sev bring AC along with him, they would have had AC still open, I'm just saying. But alas, they couldn't get permission to bring AC along. And that's not a rumor, I heard it from himself. He told me at Gen Con one year, a couple years ago. In the before times. Here, goat. Where, goat? Not there. Where's the other goats? Behind me. There's goats over here. Ah, there's the goats. I ran right past them. Never understood the hang up with bringing AC along. It's all about money, honestly. It's all about money. It's all about money. And also, the fact is, running a game takes a lot of time, so... How many hours of the day could sub tend all 3 games? And let's be honest, AC would have stayed in maintenance mode. Okay, so we're done with that. We did that one, we did that one, so the only one we have left is the one at Standguard. Hi, Thief Kitty. Meow. Meow. Nope, Warner Brothers ain't gonna do shit with it, just like Warner Brothers ain't gonna do shit with Babylon 5. It's just gonna sit moldering in a file drawer someplace. It is what it is. I never played AC, though my friend Taryn, who works at Blizzard, was a massive AC fan. Like, AC was his first MMO, I guess, back in the day. Hi, kitty. Meow. Meow. Well, come here. Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. We're pausing the game to pet the cat. Lay down. Lay down. Let go my hoodie. Come on, let go my hoodie. Okay. Here, lay down. Lay down. Lay down right here. Let go of my shirt. Thank you. He's purring. He's purring really loudly right now. Come on. Come on, hop, 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 hop. Hop. Alright. Next quest. I think there's supposed to be something... There it is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I cannot seem to clear my head.
Oh, he's suffering from the black breath. Search for the hissing figure northwest of him. No, you're digging 77. Need to resummon my dude.
You found a booted footprint? I wonder what it means.
Hey, we did the deed, and now we need to go all the freaking way back there to Nona. Let's go. I should go stop by, go into Rohan and get my war steed and finish this, but, you know. Best recording that shit. I'm tempted to. But you know what? It's a pretty game. Look at this. It's the golden hour. Fifi, why are you howling? My cat. He's not hungry. He doesn't get fed for another 2.5 hours. And he knows it! And quite frankly, I might make him wait even longer to get fed because he got a late breakfast today anyhow. I am now Tyrion, the Anduin Wanderer. Because I've completed that deed. This is part of the game that did not actually have a proper composer, so that's why you're hearing a lot of the same themes that had been in previous parts of the game. They had to recycle everything because they didn't hire... Chance Thomas didn't do the soundtrack for this stuff. What I could have done is stopped by Standguard and picked up the Stable Master like a smart person. That would have been good, right? Actually, I could take the Stable Master, or at least cut off that bit. But you know what? Screw it. We're riding. We're already riding. Let's just go. Ashran's Call had 0 music. Interesting. I did not know that. I don't know if you know, but some folks are like, we wish we could get Chance Thomas to come back and do more music for Lotro. Unfortunately, Chance Thomas has retired from composing entirely. Yep. He's busy been writing books and shit. I still wonder if somebody had manually adjusted this bridge. I mean, the bridge is definitely riding lower. Because I can't imagine that the level of the water is suddenly different between those two halves. But this one's definitely lower than it used to be. Though Jason Booth was an early dev and later went on to harmonics. Interesting. I knew somebody else that I'd known who worked on WildStar went to harmonics for a bit. They might still be there? Or else they went to Blizzard. Everybody goes to Blizzard at some point. Actually, Lansu from the Lotro team, she went to Blizzard. That's where she works now. At least last I heard, that's where she works. Alrighty, Nona.
We have learned much of this creature, but not what we need to know. The creature was looking for something. We need to think. Let us talk on the way back to the village of the Horse Lords.
Has no one seen our new friend, or the Dunlending girl? I thought they would have returned to Stungard by now. Did some trouble befall them on the road?
Don't talk about me like that. We'll do the RP walk. Oh, it's Freka. Helm the Hated. Yeah, it's called evil. Some folks had trouble completing this. What you do is you lie down on top of the rock so people can't see you for miles. Game lag would be very bad right now.
This is intolerable.
Why do you sound like a dude from Bree? I'll show you how a captain of Gondor sounds like. Kundalar captain, Gondorian captain. I know who's going to win. No! It's Matt Damon. Oh my god, it's Matt Damon! What are we gonna do? Where's your buddy Ben Affleck with you? He's bringing like the whole crew from like the movies. No! I'll drive you away from with fire! Rawr! She needs the aid of a healer. Uh-oh. Howly cat. Meet the chat. Howly cat, meet the chat. Probably shouldn't be saying these things here, Nona. Shush. Yep, she's not gonna give up the sword. Yeah, she should come play Locher with the rest of us. Oh. You spoke of the elf witch in the woods to the north? Okay, we're gonna go talk to Galadriel again. I've been playing since before the game launched. I've been playing since open beta. Lorien at night is so pretty! It might be a Marco Blade. I'm sorry, Lady Galadriel. Alright, you don't think it was a Morgul Blade. Good. I have a kitty cat. Is it better than WoW? They have their own merits and flaws. So, it really depends. I mean, if you like Lord of the Rings, this is obviously the game for you. If you don't really care about Lord of the Rings specifically, either one will do. I mean, WoW is made by a much bigger team. It has many more features available to it. There's some things it doesn't have. It doesn't have a music system. It doesn't have a housing system. No matter what you might think of the garrisons in WoW. Thief Kitty, why are you howling? That's my cat. He does that. I personally play them both, so different strokes for different folks. Alright.
Along the banks of the great river, you evaded a great evil, but not without cost. The girl Nona was brought before me, wounded and in pain. I did for her what I could, but her fate is not yet clear to me.
Ah, Galadriel. Alright. And again, Lothlorien at nightfall. Oh my god, it looks so pretty. Look at this. Look at this. So good. Love it. Alright, let's talk to our friends here. He's just came out of the Stone Age. Okay.
You have journeyed far and have come very close to death and sadness.
It seemed clear to me that your path must cross one of the 9. I believe the girl would die, yet believe she did not. Either you're in action or her, you both escape the clutches of the Nazgul. And either through curious good fortune or powers unknown. Well, see, are they really powers unknown to you? Galadriel, if the Valar intervened personally. I mean, you know them. You've met them, hello.
It is nearly time for you to depart again.
Aww. These are like my least favorite stairs in the entire game. They're like, ah! It's so small. So small! And no rails.
They tell me I was close to death. I remember very little of it.
Okay, and we're back to the original voice actress for this character. I think. What was the name? Horn? Oh, you should thank him. Alright, we gotta go talk to some people on some to line. Have I played StarCraft? No. Not my bag. I don't do RTSs. Before I played MMOs, I'd mostly play things like Legend of Zelda, which is my jam. That's pretty much the only franchise I really got into. In fact, I was playing Twilight Princess when Lotro launched, and that's how I wound up playing Lotro and never actually finished Twilight Princess twice, I might add.
This is a place of quiet contemplation.
Rude! Hurrian is rude! Nona's gonna be... Dona?
My people would not build such a thing. What would be the point?
Alright. We need to get up there. So, a ladder here and over there. Okay, let's go up this ladder. Zoop. No, it's fine. You're not being rude or anything. You're just asking questions. So, if you don't mind me asking, Matt Damon, what sort of games are you used to playing, or... Is this the person we're looking for here? That's... Yeah, that is actually the person we need. Are they up top? Do I have to go up this wacky spiral staircase? It seems I must do this. Try doing this on a war steed sometime. Ah! By the way, I just love the blue lights. Love it, love it, love it. Oopsie doodle. Didn't mean to do that. Pay attention to where you're going. They should put like an end rail here. But as you can see, elves are not very fond of railings of any kind. Like lots of games? Cool.
We see so few visitors to Kara's Galathon.
Okay.
It is a wonder, I will grant you that.
Okay, and then finally the last one is way over there. So now we need to climb down. There's some places you can jump. I do not necessarily recommend, but you know what? Jump. Break a leg. Take a ladder. Like Elder Scrolls a lot. I played Elder Scrolls Online for like 5 minutes. And I did buy the Elsewhere expansion when it came out, but I never really played it. Well, it just didn't mesh well with the way I like to play. So, and that's fine. I mean, there's one thing I like about the game industry being such a diverse number of options that you can do all kinds of fun things. That there's something for everyone. Okay, well, let's watch me not pay attention to where I'm going. You big Gooby fan? Actually, my friend Mish works at Doobie. She is the person who runs the Lotro community Discord that I'm help moderate. There are many Lotro community Discords. Lotro's never would almost. I would eat my hat if Lotro ever see. This is the if Lotro ever got an official community Discord, because they don't have anybody to monitor it, and they're not just gonna let one be there and not have 24/7 moderation. It's just not gonna happen. This is why you run up these and don't ride your horses. Okay, who do I need to talk to? Here we go.
The Malon trees of Lothlorien are the mightiest to be found anywhere.
She says nothing, but then if you click on the blue ring, you can still get more.
Galadriel wanted to speak with you in her garden?
Oh, okay. Galadriel wants to speak to me. One thing you can also do is you can find your trainer, your class trainer here, and they will trade you a set of cool armor.
What can I do for you?
So I could get armaments from this person. But the Hall Captain's armor, this is a special armor set that you can get. And I don't really like most of them, I'm not gonna lie. But they can be useful. They're a special set. Level 60 gear, so they're not gonna help me much at all. Assassin's Creed Far Cry are awesome. Out of the Stone Age. Computers, you Skybird, you silly person. Looking to check out StarCraft 2? Well, yeah, I know StarCraft 2 is free. It's also in maintenance mode, so... So that is what it is. Let's go talk to Galadriel in her garden. Shall we fall out of the tree, people? I'm gonna do it this way. Just that one bit. And it's like, oh, like this bit right here. And then it gets better the rest of the way down. Everybody get dizzy. Why does it feel like I got a bit of dread? I've got neither hope nor dread. For those who don't know, Skybird is a master of bad jokes, bad puns. Take no offense. I still need to do that Battle of Lothlorien like however many more times to complete that deed on my main. I don't want to do it. It's such a painful thing to do. It's so pretty. Look at Skeleton. It's so pretty. Especially at night. I mean, it's gorgeous during the day, but at night, they get that little blue going on. It is so good.
I hope you enjoyed your respite.
Okay. So this is where we get a session play, and this is where you get to see the decision of the Fellowship. But one of the cool things, Maid of Alliance has given us these books called shortened accounts that allow you to basically skip the session play if you wanted to. And the session plays, I really love the session plays, but I'm here to get this character leveled up as quickly as possible. I'm not here to dig that deeply into the story, though I still find myself getting interested in it. So basically, this is the scene in Fellowship of the Rings, the book and the movie, where Frodo decides to go break off from basically the breaking of the Fellowship. It does have a bit of a ring to it, doesn't it, Skybird? It has the ring of truth. Alright, so I'm going to do it this way because I've been through the session play many a time. You'll also get to do, like, you know, Boromir's side of the story.
Among many. It is a troubling one, to be certain.
So if you read the books, Lord of the Rings, the game follows suit. If you have only seen the Lord of the Rings movies by Peter Jackson, the game doesn't touch any of that. They're not allowed to, actually. It's a licensing thing. Because there are no ties between New Line Cinema and Standing Stone Games. Okay. So let's go.
You will need a guide to bring you to the Falls of Rauros.
Corridon, the River Walker. We'll eventually... We got to meet his sister. Talk to Corridon. Where is he? He is over there. His sister, of course, was lost in Dol Guldur. One thing about Lotro is it's got a pretty decent endgame community on the Arkenstone and Evernight servers. Evernight is primarily a European time server. Arkenstone is primarily American. All the servers, however, are in New Jersey, so folks in Europe, unfortunately, have to deal with latency. It is what it is. There have occasionally been calls for them to put servers back into Europe, because they used to be in Europe back in the day. Is he actually down there? Oh, I'm missing a ladder, and now I can't see where I'm going. Oh no, that was the ladder we just took up. Oh, there's another ladder here. Ay, ay, ay. There's Corridon.
The lady has spoken to me about this, and I would refuse her nothing.
Alright. We'll do the things. Gonna go eat dinner? What's for dinner? You have to tell us before you leave. That's the rule. This is the Lord of the Rings online stream. We talk about food every single time. It is a rule. Look at this. Look how gorgeous this game is. I'm gonna scooch down here. Hey! I bounced.
The Lady Galadriel is wise to send Corridon as your guide.
Pizza came out pretty good. Heck yeah. Tuna noodle casserole. Oh my god, that's so good. I love a good tuna noodle casserole for surezies. Okay, so we're gonna go back up this damn scare. And the sad thing is you can't use a mithril coin to shortcut this one, alas. Extra cheddar cheese? Hell yeah. I have some sharp cheddar cheese in the fridge right now that I used a 1/4 cup of it to make cheesy biscuits this afternoon. But I'm going to make some barbecue pork ribs tonight for supper once I'm done streaming, which is probably going to be fairly soon because I'm already gone for like 3.5 hours. But let's keep going just maybe a little bit longer. Maybe a little bit longer. Alright, where am I going? Who do I need? Bordrist.
I will give you enough lembas and other foodstuffs for 2 weeks.
Alright. Traveling by boat will require you to disembark occasionally. Yes, because people have to pee. You don't pee in your boat. You don't pee off of your boat either. Not in front of a lady. Or Nona. Luanori! Now you want that too. How many gigs is Lotro? God, I don't know. It's not a vastly huge game. Let me go and see. Lord of the Rings Online. Properties of the folder. No, that's properties of the drive, you dingleberry game. Properties of the folder. 34.7 gigabytes is the Lotro folder. Now, once you start taking screenshots, your documents folder on your main hard drive is probably gonna start getting big. Because there's a lot of people take a lot of screenshots. This game is pretty. And in some places, the graphics start out a little bit rough in the early places of the game. But then once you start, like, getting into some of the newer areas, they get super gorgeous. That's one of the things, is the game's graphics are not the most amazing compared to games that are made by much larger teams that can have many, many more people on staff. Because, again, Standing Stone basically can think of Lotro and DDO. DDO's graphics are actually worse than Lotro's by a good stretch. Because they don't have to build as many landscapes as the Lotro devs do. But the thing about these two games is... where am I going? Down here? No? Wait a minute. Where are we going? Back here. This one back here. Is because they use the older graphics, they don't have to be quite as big. But the devs do get a lot better over time. So that's pretty cool. You have 2 terabytes? That'll be fine. You only got 8 gigs of RAM. You will want more. You will want more RAM. I'm running 32 gigs on mine.
Last time I traveled south, orcs were gathering on the river.
You're Moon Elf? Okay. I know many people who love Moon Elves. Sanray Starling, the creator, artist on Twitter. Formerly known as Night Elf Paladin, because holy crap. Blizzard, give me a Night Elf Paladin! Damn it! I want to play a Night Elf Paladin. Alrighty. Let's talk to Nona near the House of Celeborn when you're ready to depart on your journey. Well, you'll be able to play it. It's just you won't be able to play it on the highest graphics settings. It's just not going to be possible. I mean, it'll still be playable, definitely. It's just get more memory. I was here the whole time at Christmas Night Elf Paladin. They should be playable. I know, Solemn Guardian. Oh my god, when I saw that, it's like, and also the lore supports any race being a demon hunter. Like, let everybody be a demon hunter. Let every race be able to be an evoker, for God's sakes. Though it's nice we're getting some new race, that we've got some new race class combos. I mean, Tauren Rogue. I have one called Camouflage because I'm that asshole. And I think I made an orc priest called Acolyte. Hey! Thank you for the follow, Matt Damon. My favorite movie that Matt Damon was in was Dogma, by the way. I think any race should be... Like, if you play DDO, any race can be any class, and any class can use any weapon. It's just how you build your character will depend on how effective it is. You can also build characters that are, like, broken in DDO, but that's...
Bodu's sword is thirsty for more adventure.
Alright. Let's go!
This land of elves is a long way from Enidwaith. A long way from my people.
Mm-hmm. Then we'll go south. You'll bring Ben next time. Weren't you gonna go make supper?
I lent my favorite bow to Fimloth, and now she has lost it.
Okay, we're gonna go hunt orcs. Alright, let's go hunting some orcses. Come on, let's summon my dude. There we go. Yes, I named my, my Othi. I named him Uther. Named after Uther Pendragon, one might think. But no, it's actually named after Uther, the first paladin from Warcraft. Because this is Tyrion, named after my favorite paladin in Warcraft. Because I'm that jerk. No, it's a meme that I do, is every MMO I play, I create a Tyrion. Or a Tyrion-like character. Tomás, ¿cómo está? Muy bien? What are you having for supper tonight? Because we need to know these damn things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bags are full again. Surprise! I'm not sure how much of this stuff we'll be able to sell. To send crap to my alts. I am not sending the Karascalathon mirror to my alt. Okay, let's loot this. Alright. We're not looting that. We're not getting rid of it. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Let's kill this guy first. We'll deal with killing the orcs, and then we'll go back and deal with the inventory problem here. Two for one sale at the Circle K. Your daughter friends took over, so many, too many about just pizza. See, it's a pizza day. Everybody's having pizza except me. Wow, he respawned pretty quickly, didn't he? And now he's dead. They all respawned pretty quickly. What kind of pizza, though? That's the important question. What kind of pizza? And what's the thoughts on pineapple on pizza? Again, I love pineapple on pizza, but I wouldn't force it on somebody. There'll be many 4 types at least. Yes? Clarify, elucidate, quantify, tell us more. We want to know all of the things. Bacon chicken ranch. Ooh, that's a good choice. That's a tasty choice. Alright. Now, let's fix the bag issue. I'll have to cook a pizza too. Chicken Alfredo, breakfast, or triple meats. Mmm. We're talking now. Guarendis, hello! Pineapple and ham, please. So, Guarendis wants the pineapple on pizza. The dreaded Mirkwood. No, we're not in Mirkwood, Bookworm. We are in the Great River. We are just about ready to go to Rohan, talking to Cordon. Okay, let's clear some crap out of here. We just cleared Quicksilver's mail earlier today too. Alright. Quicksilver gets housing items. So that goes there, and that goes there. I really don't need that. Get those cleared. Let's get some of the crafting mats out of here. That'll at least clear up some space for 5 minutes. Okay, cook. Jeweler. Okay. Cook. Technically, the jeweler can use these, so I'll send them to the jeweler. Though I really just need to put them in shared storage, but shared storage is kind of full right now. Sucks to be me. Okay, send that off to Ithilien. Metalsmith. You gotta throw the horns when you say metal. Tailor. Weaponsmith. Woodcrafter. Is that woodcrafter? Yeah. No, that's a scholar. Oh. Why is it? Oh, that's an East Stemnet one. Ooh. Okay, okay. Agility. Comparable tracery. Couple herald. Yeah, we didn't open that. I'm gonna open that on the bigger alt. Legendary tracery. Rotisserie chicken. I'm just gonna get rid of that. What was I doing? Metalsmith. Don't have anything for a metalsmith other than that. Oh, why am I yawning? Okay, scholar. Scholar mat. Let's bring this over here. Scholar mat, scholar mat, scholar mat, scholar mats. And she's also my farmer. Okay, Rena gets those. Also, let's pull... Man, I should have done this before. More scholar mats. Scholar recipes. Those go to Phoenix because she is the processor of things. And this goes to Zaylin. And that cleans some spaces up. I need to get rid of a lot of the stuff here to update the pots. I need to get rid of most of the stuff that I can. Let's see what we got here. Script, runes, and runes. Runes, tracery, tracery. Tracery. Well, I guess there's a little bit of space, doesn't it? There we go. Alright, next, let's go talk to Cordon over here. The Fluffy Viking. Luanori. Wait. I missed something. I have to read back in chat. Pineapple. Oh, yeah, Guerin is for the win, indeed. Pineapple's great with ham, pepperoni, and bacon on pizza. Fly on those who say otherwise. Lenore, see, that's the thing, is if you like it, you like it. As long as you're not forcing it on anybody else, nobody gives a shit. Yeah, Fluffy Viking, I do stream on the official Lojo channel. And this is my normal channel. This is my own, so yes, great. Fan of bacon and onion that rarely get together to have them. Yeah, you rarely get to see that on a pizza. I do like bacon on pizza. I like bacon on just about anything. You don't think pineapple's all that bad, Soundgarden? Just the media wants to broadcast it. See, that's the thing, Soundgarden. People want to start a fight over pineapple on pizza. I'm like, if you're not forcing it on your on other people, then it's fine, right? I mean, it's a fight over stupid shit. It's like we have bigger things to fight about than pineapple and pizza. So, Bookworm, pineapple on a cold pizza? Yes. We're still, Seth, we're still talking about pizza. Everybody, Domino's has a wonderful chili cheesesteak. Okay. Fluffy Viking. Philly cheesesteak. Those two words is like champagne. It's only champagne if it comes from the Champagne region in France. It's only Philly cheesesteak if it comes from Philadelphia and Pennsylvania. If it's how you feel about the Balrogs have wings fight. Yeah, it's a non-fight, right? People get shirty over the stupidest shit. It's like, you can like what you like and don't have to shit on other people for not liking the same thing you do. They're not making you do it.
Nona and I did not either.
Alas. Okay, Corridan likes her. Hey, Mikey.
Whatever orc took the ball must have fled the area.
We're back to Nona's original voice actress, Cindy Robinson. Okay. This orc is lucky did for its hunters are number 3. Man, Ukluth, and Elf. Flight alone could have saved it. I'm sorry. Aww. It should not take long.
Let us take a detour to Stongard, so I can thank Horn.
Uh-huh. We're gonna thank Horn.
Megavonen.
We're going down to Stangard. Oh, Skybird, pizza without pineapple is just pizza. Yeah, there you go. Papa John's comes with a side of garlic sauce and a pepper. Papa John's is one of those companies I choose not to patronize because the CEO is a shithead.
You were looking for Horn. Good. Take him with you.
Dude! If I had the fish slap emote, I would fish slap your ass. And then I'd fish slap your face. It's kind of like... There's sometimes where you can divorce your thoughts on the product or the creation and then the person who runs it. Kind of like Twitter, you know? But you also are to the point, it's like, you know, I just cannot patronize this company any longer. It's kind of like Harry Potter. I used to love Harry Potter. And I will not buy or play that wizard game.
How is the Dunlending girl? Did she survive?
Yes, she survived. And you're eventually going to get friendly with her. Okay, seems conflicted. You're no longer welcome in Stangar. Your harp and your writing supplies. Okay, and it's in Wada's house. That's Bernstein's house. Why are you sitting in front of Bernstein's house? There's Stanric's house. Stanric's soon to be dead. And so, yeah, it's definitely a thing. It's just like, I ran Harry Potter mushes for years. So I used to love those books. And now I just can't bring myself to read them again. And I can't patronize that game. And I'm not going to shit on people who choose to. But I also feel like, you know, I love this tapestry. Is that woman is profiting from the game. Developers have already been paid. And I... See, it wouldn't be so bad if she wasn't, like... If she wasn't going out of her way to be a complete absolute shitlord about it and shitposting about how she's cheerfully going to use her profits or she, you know, like she's flaunting her wealth. And when she said Merry Turfmas, and I did look, and that is a legit tweet that she had done. Fuck that lady. I just, And so if I see somebody saying, I'm going to buy and stream this game, then all I see is somebody who doesn't actually care. Like, they're okay with giving her more money. Thank you for the follow, John Bright. I'm in the tavern. Why would you leave a harp on the floor like that? Somebody could step on it. Jesus, Horn. How careless can you be? She's a horrible woman. It actually makes me upset to know that people I, you know, love and respect cannot divorce themselves from Harry Potter. Like, their identity is so wrapped up in the fandom for this, and it's like, you need to let it go. You need to find something else to be a fan of. Because there's other folks who've written, you know, children's literature about magic schools and wizards and shit. Hello, Diane Duane, Diane Wynne Jones. To women who wrote books of these natures. Hell, Terry fucking Pratchett is a much better writer than
I am not welcome in
J.K. Rowling.
Stangard, but where can I go?
We're going back to Haldreth. Come on, let's go. So, yeah, it does actually make me heartsick to know that people that I know choose not to take a stand. They're just like, well, I'm still gonna... It's still Harry Potter. I still love Harry Potter. I'm like, fuck Harry Potter and the horse he rode in on and the broomstick he rode in on. I wrote Harry Potter fanfic, and I'm happy to throw those files away.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Alright, we're going to Thingolad. It's kind of sad. It says, talk to Nona at Haldireth, but you're actually going to Thingolad. I wish the game wouldn't do that. It drives me bananas. I even had a discussion with somebody about it on Twitter recently, and they said that they were going to buy and play and enjoy the game. I'm like, I can't respect you any longer for that. I'm sorry.
This confirms what I suspected about the Horse Lords. Cruel even to their own.
Alright. Let's go!
Our band of companions grows.
Dunlending girl, Rohirrim man, and elf and a man. It sounds like a joke, does it not? It does.
We will still fit in the one boat, but it will not be comfortable.
I love this quest, actually. And so, yeah, I mean, I like the books when they came out, except I did throw the book when Snape killed Dumbledore. Because Dumbledore was my homie. But then, as things got more and more complicated, because I used to be like a big, oh, hey, I really like Severus, but it's because he was played by Alan Rickman. If I had never seen the movies, I wouldn't have given one shit about Severus Snape. But Alan Rickman, hell yeah. I mean, I made fan art back in the day. You can still find it somewhere on the intertubes. Alright, where are we? 69! Oh, yeah, let's be rude. Enhancement runes. How many did I actually get? I got, a box of them. Which means I got 3. Nice.
Let us go to the boat together. I have journeyed on the great...
Holy shit, that was loud. Even in my ears.
The river Anduin is as familiar to me as my own shadow, but it is still a journey of some days. We must stop here for the night.
And we are here. Is still people playing this game? I mean, lots of people. It depends on your definition of lots. Enough to keep the game going. Oh, Skybird. Oh, you three. We're gonna tell stories. Skybird with his... Your sister Sigileth! Alas, Sigileth! Well, Cordon, maybe you should go find your sister, because she's not exactly dead. Yeah, seeing people in Standguard, that's unusual. Skybird with the gifty. From Nerdly Wisdom. I don't have cool stories. Oh, I get to decide on a tale. Well, I speak of the Fords of Eisen? That doesn't sound good. Seeking of the Nazgul? Let's scare everybody with bedtime stories. Let's see. The death of the prince, that'll upset Horn, and the Nazgul which Nona has met, and it's probably gonna... Let's talk about the Fords of Eisen. His valiant last stand and Morflock's death at the hands of Elfhelm, 'cause Elfhelm rode him down. King Fengel of Rohan, the grandfather... Okay, so this is where we first learn of an in-game epic Rohirrim story that affects content for Rohan for for several years. Weirgende. Don't turn away old crones. King Fengel was a bit of an asshole, wasn't he? She had carved a curse into the face of the stone along with her name, Wergende. We'll get to see that stone. Feckless Fengel, fool, I name thee. Grief shall be the get of thy greed. No lord of your line shall long live upon thy seat, no sun shall settle. Kin and kingdom your craving hath killed until the might of the mark is mended. Well, that was a nice dude. Many in Rohan thought the curse was ended, but now the Prince Theodred is dead. He's gone. He did. You're pretty sewed. Nerdly wisdom. Turning away with the old crones. Uh-oh! They're chasing me! They're chasing me! Everyone has a story. Tell us a story. Come on, Nona. Yeah, I've seen them. It's the elf boat that we have. Very nice. Yep, loud movies are loud. And we're in Rohan in the East Wall. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's the Argonath! The northernmost border of my country! Okay. Well, it is 6:30 and I need to go make supper. I think this is a good spot for me to pause it here. To deposit, I don't know, to pause here. I am going to go make some supper, and we're having barbecue pork ribs in my house, so I'm gonna put them in the air fryer for a bit. It's actually something I learned from a former guy who I think he works at Riot now. I don't know where Craig's. Actually, I don't think he works at Riot. But somebody that I met I met him when he worked at Blizzard, and he tweeted about putting ribs in the air fryer for like 7 to 8 minutes, and then pouring on your barbecue sauce, your seasonings, whatever, and then going at it. Just saying. So it'll be fun. Let's see. Other people are streaming as Zolotros. There's other people streaming Lotro. Go find somebody to watch. It'll be fun. Let's see. There's a couple folks there's some dude in Russian. Doesn't look like he's actually playing Lotro. Looks like Traviati is streaming Winterstock. And Corticus is also. So a couple different folks streaming Winterstock if you want to go watch. Andang. You know what? We're going to go raid Andang because it's been a while since we've hung out with Andang. So we're going to go do that. So let me start the raid. And what's his channel name now? Is he still Andang? Oh, he's the Andang Fire, so I should know that. Alright, let's go raid Andang, and I will see you. I'm gonna turn game music off here real quick. Old stream title, there we go. So let's go raid Andang and hang out with him. And I am gonna go make supper, so bye now.